Yes, indeed. The fire fades. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Hi, hello, hi. Hold on, I just realized my timer is incorrect. I do this every time. 1 second. Did you guys know that that old man painted his schween? He really wants Link to give him a hand job, and like, can you blame him? I mean, have you seen the Twinkie boy? I'm sorry. Also, no, the no homo thing is definitely, that's not unfair. That is definitely the punchline of the song. I regret to inform you. That is 100% the punchline of the song. Okay, hold on. Let me fix my timer. I do like the, God damn it, old man! I do like that though. You're not wrong that the way he does the scream is it's satisfying. Glorious shade of blue. It does look pretty. This run has made me love this outfit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this run has made me really like, it's like this with the red or the blue cloak is really like, it's really kind of a vibe, isn't it? Okay, hold on, let me reset. There we go. All right, hi everybody. Welcome back to Malekith Hell. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're here to suffer. We're here to not have a good time.
Mother summoned me this time. I will win this fight.
No. Tiche is gonna win this fight, and we're gonna make sure she wins it. No one here is homo after all. Speak for yourself. I love cock. Tell chat what you got today. Joey very kindly sent me a lot of things today. Sent me a Medusa shirt that I am actually wearing right now and is pretty comfy. Joey sent me like 4 packs of a shit ton of different stickers, like lesbian ones and Miles Morales ones, and just like kind of skull themed ones, and some bats. Just a fuck ton of stickers. And then also sent me a little tiny, have you guys ever seen those like, those little like bird plague doctors? You definitely have. I've seen them around before. There's like a comic of them. Hold on. Like here, hold on. No, not the Squishables. These things come from like a comic. Hold on. These things right here. One seckie. These little, oh, sorry, I don't have it full screen. These little guys right here, Joey sent me this. And it's very cute. He's a little tiny, but that's okay. He did come incredibly squished though. I would show you how squished he came, but there's my address on that, I'm pretty sure, so. Anyway, but yeah, Joey got me very nice things. And thank you for that, Joey. All right, gamers, it is Tiche time. We're gonna get it this time. Your address is not in that picture? Yeah, it is. It's on the little shipping label, I think. That's on the thing. We're gonna get her this time. We're gonna beat the Elite Four today, and then I don't know what we're gonna do for the rest of the day. Something. This is not gonna be a long stream. Come on. We're gonna get this first try. There we go. Tiche got healed. So see, the thing is, I've realized with this, I just need to keep spamming it, and like eventually it will get Tiche. See, like that. If I just keep spamming it, it'll eventually get Tiche, which is fine. And because it's FP efficient, you can spam it. We might switch to Guild Wars 2. We might do some Held IDs. That sounds kind of fun. Been a hot minute since I did that. Get him, Tiche. I would like to do Goomfi activities, it's just hard to do. Hello, heal from afar. I'm pressing the button. I've been pressing it this whole time. Oh, I fucking two-handed by accident somehow. Okay. All right, that pisses me off. Somehow I two-handed in there, and so I was spamming the button to heal from afar, and it wasn't doing it. God damn it. That's really annoying. Okay, whatever. We got it this time. Check DMs and you get a Seki? I did. I saw. Very good. Come on, you bitch. You fucked Tiche out of her opening. I don't know if she got that buff. She did. That's good. That's a damage negation buff as well. So that's actually like genuinely important for her to get. Man, I really wish that character had any other name, Joey. No offense. I know you like him, just, name of somebody who hurt me very badly. Unfortunately. Okay, fuck off, man. Perry, we will never join up and do map completion. I'm sorry, that's not happening. That is an individual thing for you to do. I'm not gonna guide you guys through map completion. That one's not happening. I might do map completion on my own at some point once we're done with the story, and you are free to follow me, but I'm not helping you do map completion. That's ridiculous. You bitch. Run at us. Well, yeah, but why would I just go fuck around on a map? It would be easy, but there wouldn't really be any, I wouldn't gain any benefit from doing so, you know?
Can you do
if I'm gonna fuck around with goops, I would rather like do something that matters, like dungeons or missions or something. Not to be full like rewards brain pilled, but like I'd rather do something that matters. Play Guild Wars 2 or I hate you real. That's not true. You should play it though. Why? God damn it. I don't hate you real. Why have you not touched the festival? Go touch the festival. It's a good festival. You get a lot of rewards for it. Go do the festival. You silly? So Tiche does a lot of good damage. She's pros to Tiche. She does a lot of good damage, and she dodges a lot, which means she doesn't take a lot of damage. Bad, like, cons of Tiche. Abso-fucking-lutely no health and impossible to heal. And here's the worst part, because she spends a long time not attacking, she ends up, like, drawing the aggro off of herself, which means I get the aggro instead, and it's difficult to deal with. Want to have just not yet? Okay, well, you're on a timer. Like, it goes away, so do it. Whatever is stopping you from doing it, get over it and do it. Like... Or just do the festival. Why? You could just play and do the festival. That's an option. Story stuff will be there forever. Festival will not. Go play the festival. What? I'm having to convince you guys to go get rewarded. Fucking know it, man. I mean, you okay, all right. Okay, but the story stuff will be there forever. You didn't lose 2 months, like, it's not like the story stuff is going away. It'll be there forever. Just play the story after the festival is done and there's not a timed event going on that's like a once-a-year thing that is, you know, good to do and has good rewards. I don't understand. That doesn't make the pacing of the story break. It's an MMO. Oh no, Tiche! Are you fucking kidding me? God, this is one of the reasons Malekith's Arena fucking sucks. More thing the narrative I have to do and I'm not doing it, then yes, it does. You're okay. I'm not gonna argue. That's an insane take. Just do the store. Or do the fucking festival. I don't understand why this is difficult. How's it an insane take? Because it's an MMO. You can literally just drop. You could drop the story for 6 years and come back. It doesn't matter. Like, it's that MMOs don't function like single player games. Go do the thing that is timed and goes away. Like, the story will take month-long breaks on its own. That's just a thing that happens in MMOs. Like, it's literally just, will I do the thing that is timed and goes away, or the thing that is always there and available whenever? I wonder which one I should do, which one I should prioritize. Like, I don't understand. It's really simple. I'm not like trying to be a dick here. I genuinely don't get it. I did beat mode first try with Tiche. Still can't fucking beat this asshole though. God fucking damn it. Isn't gonna care if you like Ritlock in story does not know that you spent a bunch of time going to do a thing. Like, do you think the Yakuza side games break the pacing too? Like, come on. Side content exists for a reason. I didn't fucking start my timer. I'm so stupid. There we go. Yeah, it would be normal for a single player game. This isn't a single player game. This is not a normal response to an MMO. That's the point I'm trying to make. Like, I get what you're saying. I'm not like unsympathetic to it, but like, one of them is a timed event and also it's an MMO.
Mother, should I go see the band that's in town for the first time in my life, or go visit a video game store like every other Friday?
Okay, whatever, man. I'm not gonna argue. Do whatever you want. I don't care anymore. I just don't fucking care. Whatever. If it's gonna be this much of an issue, I don't give a shit. Whatever. Do whatever the hell you want, man. As an immersion thing, it's not that I am not unsympathetic to what you're saying or whatever, but I'm also trying to explain to you that, like, one of them is timed, so you don't really have much of an option to ignore it in that sense, but B, like, MMOs naturally have really long breaks in the story like this. Like, that's fine. If you are at some point in the middle of a story where you absolutely have to go do a thing and you're worried about pacing, then go do that. You have 20 days. You have 20 days. You have almost a whole calendar month. All right, man. I don't care anymore. I'm moving on. I don't care. Do whatever you want. Like, suffer your own consequences. I don't care, man. just want to be fucking done with Malekith so badly. I am playing Kingdom Hearts 2 whenever Hex is done with Chain of Memories, which is part of the reason I'm trying to finish this so that I don't have to just stop doing this to play Kingdom Hearts 2. Also, for those of you who weren't paying attention to my throne, I took down the Kingdom Hearts goal because nobody had donated to it in almost like 65 days, so I was like, I think the meme is done. Okay, sorry. I'm not mad at you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I sounded like I was mad at you, Hannah. I'm not mad at you. I'm frustrated with Malekith, okay? I'm sorry. If I came across as mad at you, I'm sorry. That's on me. My ability to hate you real has been vastly overstated. Fucking son of a bitch. Jesus. Tiche, please. Okay. I can take a satellite picture of Matt at Hannah Island and confirm lack of inhabitants. You know, like KH2 anyway for its gameplay, if nothing else, lots of people think it's best action G combat system of all time. So that is why I am slightly, this is the reason I agreed to Kingdom Hearts 2. This is the reason. So I took down the Kingdom Hearts fund and just took the money from it because it hadn't been donated to in like 65 days. So I took down the Kingdom Hearts fund because nobody had donated to it. And so the other thing is that I didn't play Chain of Memories because I watched Hex do it. We decided that, like, I don't care enough about spoilers. I'm just gonna watch Hex do it, although it doesn't matter since the story in that literally fucking doesn't, like, just gets erased at the end. Fucking dumbass game. But so I watched Hex play Chain of Memories, so I'm now ready to play Kingdom Hearts 2. I mean, it like does matter, obviously. The characters come back and stuff. I'm just saying it's like, it's a very nothing burger of a story for Sora's anyway. I'm sure Riku's story is more important. For Sora's, it's much less. Also, weirdly, like, fucking creepy, if I'm being honest with you, but anyway, I'm now ready to play Kingdom Hearts 2 from a having, like, experienced it fucking story-wise perspective or whatever. But the other reason is that everybody keeps telling me, oh, this thing you don't like, it's fixed in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, you'll like Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, this is a reason that you'll really enjoy Kingdom Hearts 2. So, like, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the, oh, would you believe this is better in Kingdom Hearts 2? I just want to get it over with. I mean, I'm going off of what Hex told me and also what I saw in the story, and it seems incredibly unimportant. Hex also told me it's incredibly unimportant, except for Riku's story, which is important. God fucking damn it. Also, no, Princess, heal from afar does not draw aggro. What happens is that Tiche does not attack for a really long time, and she loses, Tiche doesn't attack for a long time, so she loses aggro very, very quickly, and thus it gets drawn back onto me. The problem is that Tiche loses aggro. Also, no, I have not tried Mimic with heal from afar because Tiche can do it. She's not the one that's dying, I am. But, like, she killed him last night. See, like right here, she just hasn't attacked him in so long that he's redrawn aggro to me because the player naturally has more aggro than a Spirit Ash. She just hasn't attacked him for like fucking like a whole minute. I don't know why. Could you attack? Tiche, please. See, as soon as she attacked, he switched aggro. He moves so much. And he's always so like low to the ground and shit that my heal from afar just isn't hitting him most of the time. God damn it. I think we just have to do fucking... We just have to do, fucking regular heal. Weapon types can draw aggro. I don't know that that's actually true. I was looking up stuff about that. I'm not actually sure that that's true, but given how little I'm buffing her, I'll try. Yeah, I do, because I'm so used to using Lord's Heal, which also heals me. We also got 3. So you win some, you lose some. Man, that bad, huh? But yeah, no, I'm used to using, when I use a heal, it heals me too, so I'm not really paying that much attention to my health. Cool, she whiffed her first Blade of Death. That's good. So I don't actually think that the weapon had anything to do with it there. I think that's because I was out of range on Melania. Like, I think I could do the same thing without a weapon. I think it was about her natural aggro range. Because I have noticed, like, with dragons as well, if you stay near a dragon, like, close to them, they aggro even if Latenna is shooting at them. I fucking drank. I pressed the button. All right. Cool hit there. Cool miss on you. Cool miss again. I think it would be cool if you actually hit. Just like personally speaking. All right, fine. Come here. Damn it. God, just imagine if that had hit, though. Hey, come here. Damn it, I was spamming B, too. Okay, that's 2. Some Spirit Ashes are nuts because they have a kill button and will press anything but the kill button. Yeah, it fucking sucks. But anyway, everybody says Kingdom Hearts 2 is good, so we'll see. Also, I don't know, Hannah, I don't remember if you were there for the revelation, but Hex informed me, we found out that apparently I played Kingdom Hearts 1 on basically the hardest fucking possible difficulty I could, without just selecting Proud Mode because of the choices I made. I had the shitty XP curve in the beginning, so I leveled really slowly, and I didn't have any of the defensive abilities. Like I mean, I just did what you guys told me, including you. I went and watched the VOD. Everybody was like, yeah, do this. This is the thing, including you and Hex. Because I was like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Can you guys just tell me what to do? And everybody was like, yeah, just do this. Fucking trolling me. Well, congrats. You made the most miserable gaming experience I've ever had in my entire life. It's fucking ridiculous, and oh no, Tiche is fucked. Well, all right. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. He just shot her to the ground. Oh, we're so close, man. But yeah, not only did I pick the worst XP curve, but also I gave up shield, which means I didn't have, as I found out during Hex's playthrough, I didn't have the ability to get iframes when I used Cure. I played without a fucking dodge roll. It's a good idea in concept, but like, why can't you just make it clear? Like, okay, I will give them this. The sword, the shield, the magic thing, like, I said this when Hex was playing. The sword and shield and magic wand thing, and you pick one and give up one, right? That one's pretty obvious. If you've ever played any game that does, like, any sort of RPG, obviously I'm giving up defenses and keeping, you know, giving up defenses and boosting, you know, sword damage, like melee damage, right? Or I'm giving up magic and I'm boosting defense, right? Like, that stuff is clear and in theory. But here's the problem. I am 100% convinced. I am 100% convinced that they added the like feature to do that after they had designed like almost all of the game, because the game is just not built around giving up shield. It's just not. Like, it's just not. It is the wrong choice. It is objectively the wrong choice. The game is not balanced around giving up shield at all. So like, if you are trying to play it casually, you will die. You will fail. No, you can't be a mage though. That's the thing. You can't be like, okay, there is one class type in Kingdom Hearts. It is Sword Boy who uses magic sometimes. That's it. You can't be a mage. You don't have regenerating mana. You don't have like mana potions you can easily take. I know there's ethers, but like, you have to go out and find those. In the beginning, they're not easy to find. And the combat is not built around you going into a menu every 5 seconds to cast a spell in middle of like action-based shit. It is not built around the idea of being a mage, and it's not built around the idea of not having the defensive items that it gives you, like Leaf Bracer or whatever the fuck it's called. So there is just one, like, even though that part is fine and good in theory, there is just one thing that it is built around and everything else does not work. without basically just brute forcing your way through it. Do you want a slushie? Yeah, that sounds great. That honestly sounds so good. It's hot as hell here. But the other thing is like, I will give them that I will give the developers of Kingdom Hearts that of Kingdom Hearts 1 anyway. The idea of like taking sword, giving up magic wand, all that stuff. Hi fishy. But like the idea of those things, right? That stuff is clear, right? Like I get that stuff. Sorry, I'm like yelling. Throat. Sorry, hold on, I need to take a break for a second. I get the stuff about like giving up sword, giving up shield, whatever. I get that stuff. That stuff is fine. I understand that stuff. The thing that bothers me is that there is not a single human being in this entire fucking world who is okay. No. Fuck you. Anyway, the thing that bothers me is that there is not a single human being in this entire fucking world who is going to see the thing that's like, oh, I like to dream big and sleep early at night or whatever. Nobody is going to interpret any of those questions as a fucking XP curve. Nobody is going to interpret those questions as this is how I'm going to level up. There is not a single human being who figured that out without a guide. And if you go like, oh, I did, fuck you, you're lying. You're lying to yourself and to me. No human being figured out what that meant all by themselves. It means fucking nothing. Oh shit. Hey, thank you. I forgot I had that in my thing. Thank you. Also, the game volume hasn't changed from last night. I guess I'll turn it down. Hey, Tiche. Press the kill button. Gonna shut up for a second and focus. I gotta heal Tiche. Okay. This is a bad run. She already has so much health gone. Yeah, I was thinking that if I was gonna say that's gonna get me. What if it melts before it gets there? It won't. I have ordered slushies plenty of times. It doesn't melt. Don't worry. I'm dead. I should send a second one just in case. Well, you can't. There is a cooldown on that, so you can't feederism your streamer, I guess. There's also a money limit. You can't, the streamer can't make something that goes over $25, so you literally cannot feederism your streamer through stream loots, or not stream loots, treat stream. If you want to donate money, I would genuinely appreciate it. That's what you're trying to do. Feederism streamers do not have it rough. Shut up. Okay, I was aiming that down, but sure. Thank you for putting the emphasis where I intended it to go. I appreciate that immensely. Tiche, I need you to stop missing your one good ability. You don't do enough damage with that dagger for it to matter. I need you to stop missing your one good ability. Okay, 3 in a row, Jesus. And all hit, too. I'm just gonna try to keep his aggro. Okay, well, somehow that missed, even though she did it point blank on him. That one missed too, somehow. That's good. That one missed too. Jesus, Tiche. Like, I know he moves around a lot, but fuck me. I'm dead. Yep. She missed, she shot 4 of them. 5 of them in phase 2, and she just missed all of them. Like, I just need you to not miss. At this point, I think no matter what, it's just a game of luck. Whether I use Mimic Tier, or whether I use Tiche, or whether I use fucking Dung Eater, no matter who it is, it's just a game of luck. So the problem with Mimic Tier is that if I do that, it then has access to this spell, and it will probably cast it because it's a projectile. Come on, hit him like 1 time. There we go. Okay. All right, she's basically at full health. Come on. Please stop missing. Boy, he sure fucking loves that ability. You have got to stop missing, baby girl. Literally, if it wasn't for this fight, I would think this challenge is really fun. If it wasn't for this fight and the fact that Tiche is an ungettable spirit without like having to cheese her boss or like, you know, like actively combat her boss, I would love this challenge. Because I've loved every other moment of this challenge, but this has been the part that has like genuinely like sucked me dry, and I don't even mean in like a horny way. I didn't beat him though, or we'd be past this. I don't know. I'm gonna, you know what? You know what? It's Dungy Boy time. I'm giving Dungy Boy a shot. If I can just keep him healed. It should be easier than Tiche. I'm dunging out. Like, we're not going to see any major blowout damage here like we do with Tiche, but... if only he would stop fucking moving. Could you not just, like, get the groceries and then stream after? Like once they arrive? Oh, sorry. I misread that. Sorry. I misread that at a glance. My bad. I misread that as stream may or may not like be tonight. Like I didn't see the word late. I just like may or may not be, as in like it may or may not happen. I was like, surely you're not going to cancel a stream just because you have some groceries coming. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that makes more sense. Sorry. One day they'll make anti-glance technology for streamers and make them actually read the whole message. Heal from afar healed the boss. Just to really fuck you over. No, Fire Giant was definitely not worse than this. Fire Giant took one stream. This is my third, or maybe even technically my fourth stream of Malekith. And I had to go to like beat a harder boss and go to the DLC for it to even work. No, no, it's not happening with Dung Eater. It's Tiche or nothing. I don't think there's a point in changing it. It's got to be Tiche. We just have to roll a good dice with Tiche. I'm not even sure Heal from Afar is very good for her. We have to make sure that she hits all of her things on the thing. Okay, I'll give Mimic Tear another try. I don't think it'll work, but I'll give it a shot. I mostly just don't want to do it because I don't want to do all the fucking inventory management that comes with it, but it's worth a shot. This is not the only motherfucker I trust is fucking Dung Eater. That's the motherfucker I trust. I kind of wonder if he'll do Agheel's Flame as well. Like, will he rot and then do Agheel's Flame? See the major orders for HD2? I did not. What are you talking about? Lugia fucking owns. He's a whole movie where he talks and shit. Lugia is the GOAT. Sorry, you're wrong. It's kill 1.5 billion enemies or else we give you anti-tank mines? Wait, what? So we have to fail to get a good thing? Well, I'm dead. Fucking, this is why I didn't want to do this. All this fucking inventory management. Oh, I'll give it another shot since it just fucking died instantly. Wait, why does nobody want anti-tank mines? I did use the pillar, yeah. Wait, no. I have to summon him first. I mean, I don't trust my fellow Helldivers to do anything right. Unless they're Blood Feast Butchers, I don't trust them at all, man. Well, that sure wasn't Rod. That one is, but you're just getting outpoised. It's because a bunch of the people who came to play the game are the people who like... A bunch of the people who came to play the game are the people who like played like Counter-Strike and Valorant and all that other kind of shit constantly. They just want their milsim, yeah. Haven't heard that name in years. I'm sorry. Are you... Please get... Okay. I mean, I think things should be balanced in the sense that, like, I wouldn't want a weapon that just mows down stuff without any effort on my part. Like, I think they should do weapon balances and stuff. Like, I don't think that stuff is bad. But I do think that people do not, like... I think people are wrong about, like, or about the slapstick nature of the game. Like, that is part... Like, it's like these fuckers didn't play Magicka, is what I'm trying to say. And it's what I'm mumbling out and failing to say accurately. No, you wouldn't. You'd get really bored of that. Because I gave him both, hoping that he would rot and then use the thing. Just to see. I like power fantasies? Yes, but even power fantasies start with you having to attain that power in some way. Even games that start you at like an insane power level still have you go through a process of attaining power. You just become even more batshit. Like, I like power fantasies too, but like, nobody actually wants to play a game where you just start at the highest level possible with absolutely no progression and then you just win. No. It's like the first time you ever play like a Grand Theft Auto game with like cheats on. Like you put on like immortality and then turn on like give yourself all guns, turn on immortality and then make yourself like 6-star wanted level, and it's like, wow, this is fun for 10 minutes. Then I'm bored. This isn't, I'm doing Tiche. This isn't working. Sorry, Lily. Like, Mimic Tier was already dying. Fun for 10 minutes, that's what I call my peanuts. I don't think it was the flame breath. I really don't. I don't think it would have made a difference, because the flame breath wasn't like the damage. All that has to happen is that a rot gets on, and then the flame breath is for extra damage. So like the flame breath isn't necessarily going to like make it like as long as a rot gets on, which it did, then the flame breath doesn't matter. The problem with it inherently is that when you do the dragon spells, you stand still, and standing still against Malekith gets you killed. I can't out-heal the destined death. Like, the furthest we've actually gotten is Tiche technically killing him. And Tiche has technically gotten close to killing him numerous times. I've just died beforehand. I didn't change my talismans out. Fuck. Hi guys, give me just a second. Although I guess this isn't necessarily the worst that they could be. I just wish this had a bigger range. No, the second closest we've gotten is still Tiche. But also consider that when we got that close with Mimic Tier, it was one try, and then like 50 tries of Mimic Tier not even getting, like not even doing any damage in phase 2. The Mimic got it to 1 HP, but that happened once within 50 tries of not doing any damage phase 2. Whereas Tiche has gotten him to like 25% almost every time. She's just more consistent. Oh no, I have not tried more times with Tiche. Definitely not. We had multiple hours of trying with the Mimic Tier last night. This is just like, this is my first hour of trying with Tiche. I mean, I get where Princess's head is at, because Mimic Tier is tankier than Tiche and can kind of do the same thing with Scarlet Rod. It's definitely not gonna be this one though, because I'm dead. I had already queued up that heal, unfortunately. I was spamming B to cancel it, but also Tiche was half health. I mean, Scarlet Rot fucks up this dog, but Tiche fucks him up harder. Also, heal from afar is just kind of bad on, heal from afar is, kind of bad on, what's her dick? On Malekith, because, you know, Malekith is like, is hard to hit because he's like the idea for heal from afar is that it hits the boss and then does the heal around the boss, right? But Malekith, like, look, it just soars over him. That was the wrong one. It soars over him most of the time. Okay, well that got her, so that's good. Okay, she got that heal, that's good. Good. So here's the other thing. For some reason, Malekith's body is weird. I don't know if you've noticed. Her projectile always shoots like up and above him. Like it shoots in like an arc going like up there. I think Malekith's body, like, because it's targeting the center of his body and he's supposed to be standing up like on his hind legs, but he's not. A lot of the projectiles are just, I'm noticing, are just like going directly over him, and they only count if they hit like the top of his head or whatever, right? Like if you're head on, it's fine, but like a bunch of projectiles are just going over him, including heal from afar, which is part of what's making it difficult. I'm dead. All right, sorry, I was just double checking to see that, make sure that the slushie that got sent to me was not here. Spam to the arena entrance with encouragement, boss. You got this? Let me see. Skinny sword ahead. Hold on, let me look for the ones that have the rings around them. Try something incredible. Do it. Oh, do it. I know those aren't yours. I don't know. Hold on. How'd you manage that? We did a little fart on him. Did a little fart. It took 17 minutes. Did you believe it? Yeah, they're not showing up. That's annoying. Hi, Snack. We are so fucking close to killing this guy. I want you to know, Snack, we literally first tried mode with Tiche. This is like our fucking 40th attempt on Malekith with Tiche. Throw another blade of death. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good. You are getting fucked up though. I am machine gun Kellying these heals at you. Is that guy bad? I don't know. Maybe that was a bad joke. Maybe that guy sucks. I have no idea. Okay. I'm not used to not being at full health. I'm so used to Lord's Heal, like spamming that and that healing me. That was just my fault. Oh. Oh, did Machine Gun Kelly steal his name from like a real historical figure? That's funny. I did not know that. Didn't he like date Megan? I don't remember her name. The girl from Jennifer's Body, Megan something, I think. You know, Megan, my friend Megan. Yeah, Megan Fox, isn't that her name? Tiche, please, just hit. Tiche, please. Just hit Blade of Death. I'm begging you, Tiche. God damn it! Did you just see it? So this is what I'm talking about. Did you see how that went like up in an angle? There are no other ways to apply Scarlet Rot to him. It's gonna be Mimic Tier, Finley, or Dog. Dog will die, Finley will die, Mimic Tier dies. Technically, Tiche dies too. She just has the ability to kill him if she would just press the kill button. Like that. I'm too heal from afar build, I think. Like, I'm too obsessed with heal from afar, which is a spell that is frankly not that good. And now it fucking switched music. Because we've been here for an hour, so the song has looped. Rot arrows is definitely not gonna work, I promise. Not only is the rot applied from Scarlet Arrows bad, but again, that's Mimic Tier, and you would think like, oh, well, the Mimic Tier will get away because it's using a bow and arrow, right? No, it will get point blank. Like I saw you and Charlotte talking about rot arrows. I get the idea. Mimic Tier does not go away just because it has a ranged weapon. It will go point blank and fire the arrows. It also takes forever to fire an arrow. Like it pulls back, waits about a second and a half, and then fires the arrow. Sometimes it will use the barrage ability, but not always. The thing is, anything that does rot is basically going to require Mimic Tier. And Mimic Tier, like you have to rely on Mimic Tier playing like a player for any of those things, and it just won't, unfortunately. Yeah, or that as well. Realizing Malekith's target point is really high is part of what's making this so difficult. Make this thing hate me? So bows in Elden Ring are actually pretty good, but this is the first time they've ever been kind of good. There is a bow that is good in Dark Souls 1. I don't know about anything about Dark Souls 3. Oh, absolutely not. No, we have not seen a single stun on Malekith. I would be a little upset if they removed bows, personally. I like the idea of bows. I like that they are there. I need to actually do a bow-only run in this and in Dark Souls 1 to see if I still feel that way after, but I think if you're gonna make a fantasy setting like this, you kind of gotta have bows. You gotta have the Legolas character. Like, even if it's not very good, you gotta commit to, like, the idea of it being there. Or you don't get to make a cool fantasy setting. But also, I really like archery, and I've always wanted to do archery as a hobby. It's just expensive. I just need her. I just need her to hit him. I just need her to hit him. Over here. What if I summon her in like the center of the arena? What if we don't rely on the pillar and we just fight in the center of the arena? Alright, that did not feel like that should have hit, because I've seen that not go that far before, but yeah, sure, brother, whatever. We just do whatever we want here, really. Whatever just sounds goosey-loosey. Me. Come on, man, fight me. Please, Tiche, please. Blade of Death. God fucking damn it. She just never did it. She just, and now she does it. And she misses, of course. Yeah, I'm trying to get Malekith. You know what? Fuck it. I'll even do the weapon thing. Even though I don't think that's a very high damage weapon, it's not enough. Fucking whatever. Fuck it. There. I'll even have a weapon. See if that, if we were right, if that does make him like pay more attention to me. With Shabriri's Woe and this. Hey, bud. Nope, he just will not match my, he will not keep aggro on me. Not really. Come on. Over here. He won't match my freak. He's a furry. Isn't matching my freak kind of his whole thing? Burned fur sounds like a convention for a bunch of Republican furries. Cool, 120 damage, Tiche. What if you hit him with your button that said kill? Your funny little kill Malekith button? It's literally just a big button that says kill Malekith. You could just press it at any point. You could just do that. I'm dead. Yep. Would Republican furries be called Republicans? Well, that implies that they're all puppy furries. Or dog furries of some variety. So yes, they would be, because they always are. You guys remember, you guys have seen that tweet, right? You guys remember that the phrase big and round, inflates you big and round, came from a Republican furry after January 6th? You guys remember that, right? I knew that at least for one of you, this would be new knowledge. Big and round mention? Charlotte, we're talking about the insurrection of January 6th. This is no time to be horny. What happened? Charlotte, at least pay attention. Despite the fact that Big and Round feels like it has been around forever, it has been big and round forever. No, it is as recent as January 6th. So there is a furry that's on Twitter that is like, oh, I don't think the people who did January 6th did anything wrong. And one of his friends replies like, it was a fucking insurrection. And he says, I'm your friend, so I don't want to have this debate and cause undue stress in our friendship. Asterisk inflates you with a pump, making you big and round. Asterisk. Tiche, baby girl. Oh, that's one hit. I've also tried that and it doesn't work. I don't think having the weapon equipped does anything. He is not noticeably more aggro to me than he is to Tiche. No, god damn it. That didn't work either. Malekith doesn't give a shit if you drink. He'd be a bad AA sponsor. Honestly, at this point, I'm realizing that Malekith is my least favorite type of FromSoft boss, which is the you have to have one build against him or you lose type of boss. Like, obviously, any build can get through him, but some are going to have a significantly easier time. Cool how when I started that spell 10 years ago, she was next to me. Of course. And that was one of the ones she actually got a hit off too. Like, there's just no strategy that works. No, he sure does love that fucking, like, four, like, jump in the air, 4-hit spin into the giant, like, fucking AoE, like, hit on the ground that goes through objects. He does love that hit. This isn't any reason to have this on. The strategy is get lucky. Have the AI work exactly correctly in your favor. It's The Sound of the Summer. You should check it out.
Yeah, we have all night to get lucky.
Okay. Of course I would get fucking pegged by the pillar of that. And she's dead. Alright, might as well fucking kill myself. In game, too. I just want him dead so fucking badly. There's a video of somebody doing this. I'm considering watching it just to see if they have some strategy I don't know about. But I think they literally just get lucky. Where's that missed? The thing is, like, I think heal from afar is bad, but it's also the only time I'm even getting heals off. Okay, well, we're already in phase 2 because she got like 2 off at once. That's one. Can you hit him with another one? Fuck, that one missed. Wait. She hit him with 2. No, Tiche. Oh, no, it's over. She's dead. All right. There's got to be a strategy I'm missing. We're watching this at 2x speed because it's a 6-minute video. He was using Golden Vow. I don't really know why. His Tiche is playing so much better than mine. Mine just does this, where she just hides behind a pillar and fucking throws her blade of death into the wall. What was that last one there? Hold on. Barrier of gold. Is Golden Vow just that good? Is its damage negation just that good? I don't even think it's hitting her, but like... Oh, she does have the buff aura. Yo, why did you leave the fucking cutscene in? That's how he did it. This was when Malekith was bugged, and if he died, Or if he phase transitioned with Tiche's like thing on him, it would instantly put him to like 15% health. So all Tiche has to do is get like 2 hits here. Fuck, maybe even 1. Fuck it, I guess. Let's try with let's fucking try with Golden Vow, I guess. I have Golden Vow, right? I do. Let's just try hiding behind a pillar and Golden Vow. What's that do? 10% damage, 15% or 10% damage protection, 15% damage boost for 80 seconds. Let's try. Of course, that missed. Okay. I don't care about damageless. Refresh Golden Vow while she's over here. Blessing of the Erd Tree, get in a Lord's Heal. Just get the whole 9 yards. I mean, technically, I could even heal from afar here to, like, get a slightly closer heal. I don't know. Maybe that was better. Didn't really feel better. It just doesn't stop. Oh, how I wish they never fixed that bug so that I could do this. What is your bad news? What's your bad news, Bears? Did she get that buff? She did. I see it on her. Rotten butterflies is also unfortunately not very good. I don't know if that hit her. That might have. I can't tell. Rotten butterflies has a huge AoE, but doesn't actually like. It doesn't actually apply that much rot per butterfly. I mean, it kind of works against big bosses like Malekith, maybe, but Ramina is not that hard to kill, but it would mean that we'd have to go grind a bunch of stuff in the DLC. Okay, she hit him. She hit him. She needs golden bow again. Tiche. One more hit. One more hit. Tiche, please. Tiche. Yes! 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 Yes!
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you all.
I'm sorry for how loud I screamed. I'm sorry. You know what? And my slushie literally just got here.
Is unbound.
Hold on, let me go get it. It literally just got here.
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Chat!
Farewell.
Chat, there's fucking ice cream in it! There's fucking ice cream! I forgot! I had to like throw on extra shit to make it like one I could put on my thing, and there's ice cream! I forgot that I had ice cream in that! Because I had to like, there's like a minimum order amount, so I had to like throw on extra shit until it actually like counted. Also, Golden Vow is just that good, I guess. What else is in here? Hold on, what the fuck are these things? I have these weird dumpling looking things. Hold on, I want this ice cream so fucking bad. Hold on. Everybody shut the fuck up for a second. Oh, that feels so good in my throat. Oh my god. Okay, so they accidentally gave me something I'm not supposed to get with my order. It's these weird, like, dumpling things. Hold on. I'm gonna see what they are. They're not on my treat stream order. It's just ice cream and a slushie. Oh, they're buffalo chicken dip bites. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need anything spicy right now. Just give me this fucking ice cream. Oh, man. Wrong one. All right, chat. Are you ready to fucking beat this fucking run? I guarantee you, we like first try every boss from here on out. I'm not even gonna use Tiche unless absolutely necessary. I think she's too strong. She fucking first tried Moog. I'm not gonna use her.
Mama, I can't feel my nose.
And I bet you we still win. Don't worry about not being able to feel your nose. You don't need that. You know, I was thinking at the start of this run, and even in the middle, I was like, man, I'd kind of like to do this run again sometime, but like, maybe with like slightly different rules or whatever. I'm never fucking doing this again. Purely because I don't fucking want to deal with Malekith again. Or if I ever do it again, I'm just like, Malekith is over, rule. Fuck you. Perry, you want to be flirted with? You're cute. I'm not in a very flirty mood. You're cute. You're a good girl. Sorry for the burp directly into the microphone, by the way. I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go, man. Vivian, you want to get roasted? Fuck you. Hope you get exploded with a fucking gun. All right. TA will handle the flirt card. Okay. Well, you know, don't get too horny in chat. Keep it to DMs if you have to. All right, fucker. Hello, easiest Elite Four member.
I knew you'd come. Stand before the Elden. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us.
What do I have to do to make him hit? There we go.
Unto eternity.
You see him talking about how it works, like this spell works when like the enemy like isn't like Malekith shaped. Like Heal from Afar is a good spell when the enemy isn't fucking Malekith shaped. I should have backstabbed him while he yapped just with my hands, but This is so dumb. Like mark is on me that's like jittering. I've never seen this. I don't know what this is. So Gideon's actually, despite the fact that he dies really quickly, Gideon actually has a really interesting moveset. He has blood flame spells because we killed Moog. So Gideon has 6 spells, and depending if you kill Rykard, Melania, and Moog, 3 of those spells are replaced with their spells, because the implication is that Gideon has been following you and picking up the scraps to become Elden Lord. Or well, no, sorry, not to become Elden Lord. Gideon doesn't believe anybody should become Elden Lord. Nope, he learns, because I didn't give him anything and he learned them there. He had Rykard and Moog's spell there. Oh, also, I'm gonna change the song back for the 10 seconds that we won't be in a boss battle. I mean, you're allowed to talk about lewd things on stream. I just don't want to get too lewd, because then I get in trouble. And now we have the best heal in the game. So Gideon is not loyal to Marika per se. Gideon believes that Gideon just fully believes in what Marika's like ideal is, which is suffering. Gideon believes that like Tarnished and everybody in general has to suffer to like suffering is next to godliness. Basically, it makes you like you suffer. Like he says, Queen Marika has high hopes for us. She wants us to suffer into eternity. She wants us like. Suffering ultimately will make you better. No, it's not that type. I knew you all were gonna do this. It's not that exact type of, it's not like that sort of thing. It's not, no, chat, it's not a Catholic thing. It's not a Catholic thing. It's not like suffering in like a religious sense. Basically, it's suffering in a, you're not gonna believe me here. You're not, unless you played the games, you're not gonna totally get what I mean. It's suffering in a Metal Gear Solid sense of the word. Gideon believes that like suffering causes one to become like a better warrior and like better, like hone their craft to stop suffering. Like as you suffer, you will become better at, yeah, you have to struggle to survive, exactly. And that's what he believes, that's what Marika believes as well, which she kind of does. You did miss the kill, I'm sorry.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
This scene is still so interesting to me, lore-wise, because it implies the like tenderness with that he holds them there and the way he says that implies there was a tenderness between Godfrey and his Omen children, which would make sense because he doesn't have the baggage that Marika does.
Spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. to be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Get him, donkey boy. Hopefully he got that buff. He did. Let's see how much Erd Tree heal heals for. Oh my god, that's a lot. What the fuck? I still think heal from afar is going to be better here, but... Elden Baron's kind of useless here for you, buddy. Yeah, I was thinking about that, princess. That is a little bit of a problem. So in this regard, the fact that Godfrey is always on top of you is actually really useful here. Oh, right, I have to jump this too. Because Godfrey never letting off of you is like, means that I can always just heal from afar spam and always get Dung Eater. Because he just never gets off of you. If I can fucking stop being to their side. I'm gonna fucking die. Fucking already can't do Erd Tree heal. Shit, it's a hefty fucking FP requirement. Okay, I might need more FP. How fucking low do you have to get him? I thought he transitioned at like 50%. Okay, whoops, I was not paying attention to my health. Oh, and now he... Fuck off. Also, how did he never get a bleed there? Is he just immune to bleeds? Somebody look that up for me. I'm really curious if he's immune to bleeds, because that was interesting. I probably should have re-golden vowed him after it popped off. Highly resistant. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Over 600 for the first proc. God damn. Ironically, when he goes to Horaloo, he's actually going to be much easier. Because he won't be doing those stupid fucking AoE stomps that I have to watch out for. Hello? How did that not hit? Ironically, I actually think Tiche would do pretty badly here. Well, I don't know. She's very jumpy. Maybe she wouldn't. Problem is, like, Godfrey just stays on top of you, like, all the time. Brother, I am running out of FP, and he is not doing anywhere near as much damage as he was last time. I don't know what's wrong with Dungy Boy, but he's not doing it. He's not getting it done this time. Okay, I was jumping, but sure. So fucking annoying. Fuck off. Brother, I am nearly out of FP. Dude, how did we almost get him to phase 2 the first time? He's just not doing anywhere near as much damage this time. That somehow missed even though he was right next to me. That makes sense. All right. Just thinking. We could try. We could try Mimic Tier with Rotten Breath. I'm willing to give it a shot. I don't think it'll work, but let's give it a shot. Why not? Okay. Sure. You're gonna rot? Okay. If you Golden Vow, that's cool. If you get a rot on him, that would just mean like consistent damage, which would be good. How are you getting this like badly poised? You have 105 poise. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. He's rotted. I mean, is that how it works? Or each of the bosses like a wall for a specific build? Like Malekith is like, I don't know, the dex wall, I guess, because he's faster than you and always like jumping around and shit, so he's constantly taking advantage of your low stamina. This guy's the strength wall, and then fucking Radigan with the way he parries your spells is the faith and int wall. And then Elden Beast is just the everything wall, because Elden Beast just does damage. And resist everything. I don't think Elden Beast is that bad. I don't know about this. It's taking about as much damage as fucking Dung Eater was, and the rot is not getting applied very consistently. Like, I guess I could go try getting the Ant Spear Rapier and see if that works any better. Moderators. Ah, this is a bad idea. Thank you.
'Twas nobly
Oh, my ears are broken still. Okay, cool. Fuck it. Let's try Tiche. I said I'd only use Tiche if I have to, but like, this might be a have to situation anyway. But also, like, I'm kind of curious.
Mother, may I have cat ears too?
No. Like, I would love to. It's not that I don't want to. It's that the programs will not let me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go get something real quick from the DLC area. Assuming that I'm right and I actually remember where that is, that talisman. How many bosses have you killed since the priest guy? None. Sounds like it's Zoomy time. I think it's Zoomy time. Well, God damn it. Is cat who decides who's Zoomy time, not clock or human? That's what I'm saying. Nope, it's Zoomy time. You deny your kitten its purpose. Me and my Discord kitten. I don't even have a Discord kitten. What the fuck am I saying? That's not what I wanted. I mean, it's kind of useful, but it's not what I wanted. Now I gotta remember where the thing that I actually want is. I thought it was here. I remembered talking about it over here. I do have a Discord puppy. Well, harumph. Hold on. Okay, I'm in the right place. I just need to go further. It's over there. Okay. Well, I guess there's that if I have to do more stuff with rot. That's kind of useful. I still find it very funny that Marcy killed one single thing that was friendly in this by accident and hasn't touched it since. One single friendly insect and has been like, nope, I can't touch it now. Okay, that's how that works, yeah. No, she killed it. She killed one of the like friendly insects in the DLC. The friendly pests. The one that Moore is friends with. Which is an understandable thing to do because you don't expect them to be kind considering the whole game has taught you that they're bad and evil. But yeah, I do not believe doing the thing of the church revives things that have been killed. I could be wrong, but I don't think it does. There we go. There we go. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. It's not very good, but I don't really have many options for talismans in here, so... Yeah, I agree. All right, Tiche, let's give you a go. aggressive ones, but they're red, like Scrimp. Oh wait, I didn't change the battle music. Let me do this. Okay. Why does that take 20 hours to cast? That's annoying. Okay, whatever. Tiche can do this. I just need to get Golden Vow on her to start with. Yeah, if I get better at dodging, Tiche can 100% do this. My one complaint with the 4 spells I have equipped is they're all just some form of like a golden thing, and it makes it really hard to figure out what's what. Well, she definitely didn't get that buff. Get that one? I don't think so. She fucking didn't. Tiche, please. I'm trying to buff you. Latenna would absolutely like draw his aggro and die instantly, unfortunately. Why were you standing in that? Come on, man. Fucking go into it like an idiot. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be possible. Also, yeah, he does giant AoE hits like that are gonna make it impossible for her to do anything. I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot, but come on, man. Please. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've tried Dung Eater. We tried him twice. I'm gonna give it a shot. Dung Eater is probably the way to go, but I'm actually going to give Latenna even better odds by giving her Rickety Shields, Holy Ground. Because the thing is, he takes forever to walk up to me. So, like, it might be possible. Hey, fucker. Oh, okay. Maybe if I had ran up earlier? You can't redo boss fights, but no, Latenna versus Moog wouldn't work. Moog fills the room with Splatoon juice. What if I just keep healing her? That was the wrong thing, and she's gonna die because I casted wrong. Never mind. Goodbye, Latenna. He keeps hitting me out of all these heals. This is so stupid. Alright, we're just gonna go back to Dung Eater.
Honest warrior. 'Twas nobly fought.
It might still theoretically be possible with Latenna, but like, eh. Like maybe if I could get her perfectly in the corner of a room. There sure is. Or more specifically, losing aspects of oneself to gain power. I mean, look at Mikola. Oh yeah, there's a ton of mods that let you respawn bosses. So I can do 3 Erdtree heals. Erdtree heal is better. Epic Golden Val moments of history. Oh, never mind. Epic I'm dead moments of history. I'm not dead. I'm dead. So I was under the impression from things I had read and seen that heal from afar is supposed to target allies, and it might do that to like summons, like players, but it doesn't do that to Spirit Ashes, so fuck me. I think it's supposed to go towards an ally. Like, it's not... I think that's the idea, but I don't think it works on Spirit Ashes, which makes it fucking useless. Not useless. It's still really good, but it's, like, frustrating. You know what? Blessing of the Earth Tree too. Why not? Did your mom teach you it? That's me. I'm his mom. I didn't teach him all that weird shit he talks about and does. I did teach him that jumping attack, though. I think the first time he did well is partially because he didn't Omen Baron that much. That is what that means. Good job, chat. Glad you remember the lore. What are you making an angry face for? He's just not, like, I'm already fucking 3 FP flash down, and he just hasn't hit him in, like, minutes. Buddy, you just gotta outpoise him and do damage. Fuck, maybe we do use Tiche. Or fuck, maybe we use Mimic Tier with Blasphemous Blade? Just because that means the Mimic Tier will sometimes heal itself? This one's frustrating because the wall is my FP. It's not like the Mimic dying, it's my fucking FP. Got a bleed proc? Oh, I was in the air. Fuck you. It's cool how I keep pressing jump and then I get hit and staggered and then I jump after. I think that's honestly epic. Yeah, me too, Perry. I hadn't died that first attempt where we got him into phase 2. That was going so well. That didn't even do that much damage. Fuck it. We'll give this a shot. One single try. Fuck's sakes. Let's go and fucking no. I don't have a good third talisman for him. Sure, not. It'll only help the first hit, but no, I'm not giving it a roll. That's not the play. Honestly, fuck it. Maybe we do just go in overloaded. You know what? Hold on. I didn't want to do this because it sucks, but I do know what I can do to get I do know a fourth talisman I can get real quick. Where is it? Trying to remember how to fucking get there in the Ashen Capital. Because it should be this way, but can't go that way. Hold on, let me just look it up. Oh, I guess it would make sense that it'd be easier to go that way, huh? Okay, sure. There. Assassin's Gambit overpowered. These guys would normally be blasting me to fucking hell. All right, grab this. Bye, dickheads. I like the funny, like, weird transparency it gives you. Please do not kill me. Oh, come on. All right, whatever. Fuck you. Bitch. Fuck you. All right, we'll put this on instead. That will help with the equip load. Maybe we won't be overloaded now. Probably still will be. Yeah, we will be. Maybe that's fine. Okay. Now I'm taking this fucking garbage off. I'm putting this back on. I can actually leave that on. Fuck it. I'll even go ahead and put this shit back on. Fuck you. I should have golden vowed my mimic. Whoops. Anyways, forgetting something. Do it now. Did she get hit by that? She did. Good night, Joey. I love you. Alright, cool that that still hit me even though I was in the middle of dodging. Nice, good heal. That little bit of self-sustain that the Mimic will sometimes do is like the thing that may win this fight. God damn it, she didn't get it off. Yeah, for real. Technically have a better buff than Golden Vow, but it lasts for a shorter amount of time and is thus harder to cast more consistently. Okay, good. God, she's actually like kind of wrecking shit. Like I said, that little bit of sustain she gets from Blasphemous Blade is really good. It goes a long way in keeping her HP like pretty high. I need to re-Golden Vow. Fuck. Could you not just fucking stomp twice in a row, you dickhead? Shit. Where is she? Here. Where'd she go? There she is. Okay. Are you just gonna keep doing this? All right. Okay, cool. That heal just didn't go off on her. That fucking point blank heal? Oh no. Yeah, no, I knew this was gonna work. That's what I'm saying. The little bit of healing that she gets from Blasphemous Blade was enough to offset the less amount of healing that I was able to give her. Like from running out of FP. Oh, I forgot to play the battle music. Whoops. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Maybe I'm not. There we fucking go. I knew she could do it. Good job, me. Yeah, like I said, I really wasn't that worried about that fight. Honestly, this is a pretty good rune setup. Or talisman setup, rather. All right. Level up. I mean, I guess we just keep going faith. Fuck it. All right, I need to look up Radigan real quick. I don't actually remember if he's immune to bleed or not. I know the Elden Beast isn't. He is immune to bleed, yeah, which is a little bit of an unfortunate thing. We may end up using the same Mimic tier again, but I would really like to not end on Mimic tier, so we'll see. Why you put cunt in there? Are you calling me a cunt? All right, gamers, this is it. This is the end. And I think for this moment right here, we play the only music that can work, which is the game's music. Also, just because I love the fact that the theme plays while you fight Radigan, I think it's cool. I fully expect Dung Eater to like one try this. I could be wrong. But this is why I was saying that like once I beat Malekith, I had like an hour left to fight. Maybe, but in that case, then we just Mimic tier it. that grab is something I'm worried about because he's not gonna dodge. I didn't know the grab sent you. Watching this fight on like a tarnished character from another perspective is really funny. I didn't know the grab sent you that far. I'm sorry, I'm sure it'll get old at one point, but I am still like enthralled by the Radigan fight. That's because I'm using Golden Vow. Golden Vow replaced it. So Golden Vow has less percentage buffs, but lasts longer, and thus is more FP efficient, which matters a lot. Fuck. Speaking of. God damn it. Okay, cool. He got that. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, that makes me mad. The one attack of Radigan's I don't like is that bullshit instant transmission teleport that does an AoE explosion when he leaves and when he reappears. Hate that shit. I don't know if that hit him. It didn't. That's a really big shame. that, but sure. We can pretend I didn't if it makes you feel better, Radigan. Fuck off! Why did that heal just not hit Dung Eater? He was literally right next to me. That's twice now a heal has just not hit the Dung Eater. Well, that time it didn't because he was in a grab. Yeah. So my big concern here is that I'm using all of my pots, and I'm not going to have any for the Elden beasts. Like, I'm using all of my my healing pots. Son of a bitch. That was weird. He's looking at me as he did that. He's not letting me get near him. He keeps grabbing him every time I try to heal. God damn it. Fuck you, Radigan. Every fucking time he grabs him, I can't heal him. Yeah, Starlight Shards are a good idea. I've just used a bunch of them is the problem. Oh, never mind. I have 10. I did not think I had that many. Oh, right. I got them from the thing. Right. That might actually really be useful then, yeah. I am going to put those here. I'm only going to use them on a run where I really think I'm going to win, though. What do I want to do? Radahn's rune increases FP, right? Do I have Radahn's rune? I'll try it with this. But I'm gonna, before I do commit a rune arc to it, I am going to, before I commit a rune arc to it, I am going to try and do, I'm gonna try Tiche and see how she fares against Radigan. I'm just kind of curious. The problem is when he decides to focus on Tiche, she does a lot of damage. She is kind of whipping his ass, though. And as we mentioned, healing Tiche is hard. Did you see that? Tiche shot a blade of death at him in the air when he was doing his fucking hammer attack. Queen shit, dude. Okay, hold on. I want to try that again with Tiche. I'll try that again with Tiche, and I want a golden vow instantly. She was whipping his ass. And kill you too. My name is Black Knife Tiche. I killed your whack-ass son-in-law. I can kill you too. Okay, golden vow is on her. Good. Now, if we can just get Blessing of the Erd Tree on her as well. Hopefully that hit. It did. I see your health moving. Nice. God damn that dodge! So I've noticed this thing with Tiche. If she hits them point blank with the Blade of Death, it doesn't actually hit them. They just take the blade hit and not the like Blade of Death, like the red particle effect, which is really fucking annoying. Did you guys see that shit? Tiche like charging. I don't know if my webcam was covering it, my like little webcam box. Tiche was like charging up a hit as he was too. Oh, that was sick as hell. I'm literally rolling. Holy fuck, Tiche. my god. Ah, you big fucking space worm. I still have like all of my FP flasks, by the way. Everybody shits on the Elden Beast, but I really do think it is like beautiful. I do kind of wish it had this like purple cosmic background the whole fight instead of the Sea of Trees, although I also like the Sea of Trees because it makes me think of Ash Lake. I think the Elden Beast is beautiful and cool and I like it. I can't move. There we go. Wow, okay. All right, Tiche. Just fucking clown on him. It would be better if there was a split between them, yeah. I can agree with that 100%. Yep, you can now use torrent in it. Yeah, that golden bow and Tiche was pretty big. I mean, Golden Vow was already like an S+, like triple S+ tier spell in my head. But now, because of this run, it has gone firmly into like never, ever, ever leave home without it tier. Okay. All right, Tiche it is then. Would a slushie make you feel better? Well, I've already got one, so no. What about mac and cheese? Oh, that would make me feel really good. I haven't had the fucking mac and cheese from Noodles and Company in so long. That shit's delicious. It feels a little bit cheesy to use Tiche because of how good she is. So I'm sorry, but like, no, I'm just using her. She's like, this is ridiculous. Tiche accidentally dodged into that heal. That's good. I do not know why I am still getting hit by that. That's ridiculous. Well, it's more that you can't get Tiche in a Spirit Ash only run without, like, doing her Everjail in, like, a way that involves not using a Spirit Ash. That's my problem with using Tiche. Like, technically it was in the rules of my run because I didn't do damage, but like, you know. But hey, I killed Commander whatever his dick for the flag with the Poison Swamp thing, so. I don't feel that bad about it. He's just starting out the fight with a fucking death blade. No, not Niall, the other one. O'Neal, that's his name. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me. Okay. There we go, get Golden Bow. Who's getting ringed? Okay. What the fuck happened to my controls there? That was bizarre. It was like I was fucking moving through molasses. Just never get on your horse. I don't know why people thought this fight would be easier with your horse. They locked my card? Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't know why people thought this would be easier with a horse. I frankly do not think the Elden Beast fight needs a horse, and you know, it's cool that they added it, but like, I really don't think it needs a horse, especially since you can't jump over those blades. That's okay. I'm glad you have a truck. I have it this time. Don't you worry your pretty little head. She would do her Blade of Death a little bit more. Though she is kind of whipping his ass with just like basic attacks, which I find a little funny. Why am I getting hit by that? I don't understand. You can literally see me dodging because I get hit like after. Why is that hitting me? Okay, are you fucking kidding me? We saw that, right? What was that shit? The attack was already like fading away on the ground. Fuck you. Taking a lot longer this time because she's not fucking doing that, yeah. Her fucking golden vow ran out. Could you fuck off, dude? God damn it. There we go. Like some attacks are better for horse, like this one. But most attacks with horse stinky. Okay, those are gonna hit her. Alright. I mean, I guess she is the threat. What the fuck? Okay. I'm just gonna golden vow while I have the chance. Turns out I didn't have the chance. What the fuck? Oh, I'm dead. Never mind, I lived. Very cool how that almost killed Torrent. Holy fuck, that dodge was so cool. Like, it didn't actually end up being a dodge, but that was cool as hell. Anyway. Goodbye, Elden Beast. champion!
Leather belt.
Okay, wait, yeah, and then it's gonna, yep, okay, hi, hello. Okay, hi, hello. I guess we'll do it like that. There we go, hi. Oh, 716 deaths, 48 hours, and however many minutes when I actually do this. The question: can you beat Elden Ring with just spirit summons? With just spirit ashes? Yes. Holy shit, man. And the thing is, I probably, with better planning, I could have used Mimic Tier to kill Malekith, and I could have used, I didn't have to get Tiche, basically. With better planning, I could have used Mimic Tier on Malekith, although it would have been harder. Oh, summon Ronnie. Wait, so how do you do Ronnie's ending? Do you have to do this? Well, I didn't actually use the fart clouds on any bosses. I used an ice cloud on one thing. All right, well, let's do Ronnie's ending. "48 hours, 12 minutes, 10 seconds, and 0.60 milliseconds. Yeah, I only actually fart killed Cloud like 2 things. One invader and one other guy.
The battle is over, I see. I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon.
Souls-like.
Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all.
This is where the thing comes from, the stream. The intro.
Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness. Well then, shall we? My fair consort eternal.
Age of Stars. Holy shit. I did not fucking expect this run to be that hard. And you know what? I'm fully stealing this from another Elden Ring content creator. Shout outs to Tulok and Mango. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. So I'm fully stealing this idea from another Elden Ring content creator, Tulok and Mango. But I'm gonna do something real quick. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, gamers. Trying to make a thing. Give me a second. Fucking, this website's pissing me off. Hold on. Trying to do a thing. I hate all websites. Can we delete all of them forever? Oh my god. There. Oh my god, what else do you need? Okay, here. All right, here. This is what I was trying to do. Okay, all right. I had to add 5 images here, so just ignore everything else. But, here. I'm totally stealing this from a guy on YouTube who is an Elden Ring content creator that I really like named Tulok and Mango. Again, shout out to him. This is a thing he does at the end of his runs, and I really like the idea. We're gonna rank these runs from S to F. Like A, B, C, D, F, and then S at the top. Like what was a good run, what was a bad run. We're gonna be ranking it on just kind of general vibe. How long did it take? How easy was it? Like, was it too easy? Was it hard? Was it like too hard? Like, you know, did I have fun? All just a sort of general vibe. Anyway, we've done the Frenzy Flame run. I'll put that at like a B tier. That was like a normal Elden Ring run with a kind of shitty weapon. That's like a B tier, right? That's like a pretty average run. It would be A if it was a normal run with a good weapon, but like, you know, it's a pretty average run at a B tier. Fucking Spirit Ash run, S, until you get to Malekith, where it falls down to a D, IMO. Like, just 100% with you. I loved this run until Malekith, and then every boss after is like, you just have like, every boss up until Malekith is like, oh, you can find sort of like interesting ways, like, oh, maybe this one Spirit Ash is actually good here, and this one's good here, like really up until Fire Giant, but Fire Giant can be done with Alexander, so it's not as bad. But like every other fight, it's like, oh, I can use like different ashes and do cool things. Once you get to Malekith, there are 3 viable ashes, which are Dung Eater, Tiche, and Mimic Tear, and that's it. Nothing else is gonna even remotely come close to the level of damage you need or survivability. Sorry. So like, I'm putting this in a D tier. I'm sorry. It's so close to being like S. But like, because the ending shits the bed so hard, and it becomes like, we spent like unironically like 25 hours on the ending. Like seriously. I went back and looked through the footage today. From the time we got to Godskin Duo to now, that was the last 25 hours of gameplay. Everything before that was the rest of the game. 25 hours of Malekith Fire Giant, Malekith, I shouldn't say Godskin Duo. It's actually Fire Giant. Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Malekith, Gideon, Godfrey, Radigan, Elden Beast. That's 6 bosses. And all of them are completely untenable and require you to like go out of your way to just completely like find the only strategy that works. It really sucks to put this low, but like 25 hours on 6 bosses? I'm good, brother. I'm good. Sorry. Like, we killed other bosses along the way, but most, like, over 50% of this run was just Fire Giant through to Elden Beast. So, like, I'm sorry. We're putting this at a straight D tier. I'm sorry. And, hey, maybe these other things are, who knows? Maybe they mean something. Who knows? That was very funny. That was pretty good. But, anyway. So, we're gonna keep track of this page, and we're gonna keep adding stuff to it. Did last 3 bosses just the last 4 hours of it? I mean, yeah, but even then, you know, like the only reason, so like consider Vexy that the only reason I was able to do the last 3 bosses in the last 4 hours is because I had to do all that preparation for Fire Giant and Malekith and Godskin Duo and all that shit. Like, I spent so much time getting all my Spirit Ashes to max, having to kill other things just to level up so my Mimic tier could be good, finding the right weapon and then using that to like level. Like, I had to do so much preparation. Like, imagine if I hadn't had the Blasphemous Blade for Godfrey, right? Like, I just whipped that out and Mimic tier killed him first try, right? But if I didn't have that, I would have had to go do the Mimic, or had to go do Rykard, which means I'd have to go do Volcano Manor, which means I'd have to go, you know, find my way there, then do Volcano Manor, then do Rykard, then get his weapon, then upgrade his weapon, and then make sure I have the right stats for it. Like, I went out of my way and did so much extra shit as part of that 25 hours that, like, yeah, I killed Godfrey really quickly, but I could only do that because I had already done all this dumb preparation. Like, that's way too much. So anyway, we're gonna add this to the beginning of every we're gonna keep track of this and add and keep like adding to this this thing at the end of every run. So yeah. Anyway. You start the next run tonight? Nah. I'm gonna give a small Elden Ring break. Maybe like I'll start like next week or something. Well, it's already Friday. I don't know. Maybe I'll start after next week. Just a small Elden Ring break because we've done a lot of it. If we include the DLC, we have done a lot of it recently. So like just a tiny little break, not a huge one. I don't want to lose momentum on being like a challenge runner. So a very, very tiny break. So anyway, so we are going to do something for fun though. I might not actually want to eat this. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go turn this into a sword. Real quick, hold on. We're gonna go do the DLC. Not like all of it. We're just gonna see how much of the DLC I can get done in one run. In like 2 hours. Oh, I never ate Malekith's soul. Whoops. We're going to Johto, basically. It does. It actually has a Dung Eater tier Spirit Ash that I'm kind of thinking about going to get. Yep, Yolan and Anna. Correct. That's not what I meant. So I think strengthening the relic sword is actually a really good idea. Okay, where's the bell-bearing 9 thing? Somber bell-bearing 9. Hold on. It is found in a small church in crumbling Fair Missoula, right beside the Great Bridge, Grace. What am I doing? This is the wrong place. If you have the elevator shortcut from the Grace besides the Great Bridge, take the elevator down and then take every right possible, and it will be in a corpse next to the altar. Take every right possible. Fucked up that they're telling me to go right. I am going to do this because I don't want to deal with fucking enemies. Take every right possible. Oh, it's right there. Bye, bitch. Hold on. Oh, this is loading. I gotta go pee. All right, gamers. It puppets dung so well. I wish you had rather just called me a slur. Fuck. I don't actually have enough to go up to 24 decks. That's all right. We will soon. I'm gonna eat this real quick. That might give me enough. Dex is greater than sex. This is true. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whoopsie. I'm stupid because I needed to buy this. Shit. Haha, whoopsie. Okay, well, we're gonna head to the DLC real quick then to get some runes. Anyway, I'm not gonna do the timer, and I'm gonna turn off the death counter. This is purely overtime. That is our final death count and our final timer count for the run. So this is purely overtime. Yeah, we won. And now we're gonna do DLC overtime.
Mama, I want dinner and I want to be back on screen.
Okay, well, I can't control that, buddy. Sorry. Or like Johto, yeah. I'm no longer playing Pokemon music, though. I'm not finding new music for these areas. The gimmick is over. The run is done.
If you can't control that buddy, which buddy can you control?
The Dung Eater. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something.
The Dung Eater isn't a buddy, he called me a slur.
That's just Dung Eater enrichment. It's okay. So I know one of the things that... So I want to get all the revered spirit ashes, and I want to buff us up as much as possible and see what happens. But first... I'm gonna not buff us up and see how much, see if Tiche specifically can deal with any bosses. Nope, they sucked. We also barely ever ended up using the Commander's Standard, which is a little annoying, but it's just not that FP efficient. I should have used it more, but Golden Vow is just kind of better. Like, it has a better buff, but it lasts not like nowhere near as long. So all the stuff that I was really confident that I went up and got in the beginning of the run and was really confident that would be really useful for me the whole run, I almost never touched and never used. All right, Tiche. Can you kill this motherfucker? Is that possible for you? Oh, I can't summon here. Never mind. Never mind. That guy's not dying. No, summons have their own thing called Revered Spirit Ashes, which are an upgrade material like the Scattered Tree Fragments or Shadow Tree Fragments, the Skibbity Toilet Fragments, but they are for Spirit Ashes specifically. I think Carrion Retaliation would probably be fine, but I would feel scummy using it. Oh yeah, that's something else I learned from my other runs. I need to like delineate what rules are like better. I need to delineate like so there's less edge cases of like maybe is this technically am I like, because what I did was I was just like Spirit Ashes only, I can't do damage, and then that was like that was it, that was all I did, and it's like that's not enough. I need more to make it like actually a thing. I need more than that. Oh yeah, chat, just goes to show you, by the way, sometimes the funniest people you know have the worst takes. Northern Lion thinks that Skibbity Biden is funny. Okay, but if I have wiggle room, then what's the point of a challenge, Perry? I want to make things hard. Like, I don't want to just be like, oh, but I kind of wiggled out of it with this. I want them to be difficult, you know? Yeah, I said what I said. Want to make that cock hard, baby. I am intentionally not grabbing spirit or scattered tree fragments here. Can you just go straight to Rolana from this? Can you skip the entire dungeon too? That's kind of funny if so. Oh, you can't. Damn it. I was like, fuck, that would be really funny. Shadow cannon. I guess that's not wrong. So there is a specific thing in this that in my head starts playing the fucking coffin dance song, that like meme song from like 2012. There's a specific noise in this that's like da da da, and I'm like da 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 da. Like it sounds like it's about to go into it, and then it doesn't, and it fucking pisses me off every time I hear it. It was bothering me the whole time I played this the first time. That's not it. Hey, if you remember that, that's from 2012, please go get a prostate exam. Having somebody else's dick bop it like it's a bop it from 1996 is not getting it examined. Could you imagine if every time you were fucking somebody, their prostate just did the bop it noises? Every time you hit it, you just heard for like a muffled from inside, bop it, twist it, pull it. That's somebody's fetish. Going for the high score, no! I want Burger King. Apparently there's one here. So this is my big thing with doing the DLC. I really like the shadow tree fragment system, the skibbity toilet fragment system, but I don't know if I want to go gather them every single time I play, although you kind of really only need to get to 12 before you start getting like diminishing returns, but still. I don't know if I want to go get them every single time I play the DLC. And every time I do a challenge run, but I mean, if you like learn where they are, it won't be that bad. So I don't know. It's just kind of a lot of running around is all. Was that the bitch burger? Because you're a big bitch? I'm sorry. You're not a big bitch. I was just being mean. I was just lashing out. I'm an unloved child. Okay. I'm trying to think of any bosses I can go quickly and easily fight. Probably, but we'll see. I'm mostly just trying to do this because I want to see, like, I want to see the difference that these things make, you know? Right. I think I'm just hungry. I could go for some food. Fucking A was asking me if I wanted food, and now I really want food. But couldn't get it because he bought a truck. Which, fair enough, but now I really want food. Now you talked about Burger King, so I want a burger, because I am very easy to propagandize too. Sorry, no, it's fine. You know what? There is a boss right here. There's the dragon boss. So why don't we do a funny? Sure. Let's try Latenna first. That wasn't going to be my first option, but yeah, fuck it. Why not? I could spawn in that village. Can I spawn over here? Where is a spawn point for Latenna? Can I spawn at all for this boss? Okay, now I can. How far can I spawn? Oh, pretty fucking far. Okay. Ow, wee fucking zowie. Okay, well, she was doing damage. Not very much, though. To be fair, that was a breath attack, but... Although, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know that... I don't really know that I needed to even go down there. Like, it didn't look like the dragon could reach her. I mean, I know the DLC hits like a truck. Ow. Okay, so I don't actually know if it can reach her up there. Oh, never mind. The way she fucking fell. I think I just need to move her back a little bit. Hold on. But anyway, we saw how much damage she was doing, right? She wasn't doing very much damage. Let's buff this up. Wait, how many do I have? Huh. I guess that was all I had. Okay. All right, we've got it up to 4. Let's see how much damage she does now. Like, is it noticeable? That's a little under halfway because it only goes to 10, so... That doesn't really feel like a big monumental increase, I'll be honest. What if I fucking go golden vow her? Now how much damage do you do? Okay, that's a little better. Lieutenant, please just shoot up. Your arrows curve. Shoot up a little bit. We can get its attention. Okay. Well, fuck you too, buddy. All right. I'm gonna not try to kill this thing. I need more ashes. Because that didn't feel like it did very much. Charlotte, I know your fingers are so big and fat and round and pudgy just like you, but you got to get a handle on this typing thing. One day you're going to accidentally type a slur. Can't just say that? Well, like, I did, though, so... I don't know, it seems like I can? trying desperately to remember how to get down to this river. There's a way, I know there is, but I don't remember. Whatever. Let's go see if if Tiche can kill, the second best boss in the DLC.
Together, many things.
I still can't believe this guy is apparently a fucking, he's apparently a fucking, what's the word? A pest. I don't know how a pest, those lanky motherfuckers, fits in armor that big. I almost wonder if he's doing the gallery thing and like possessing a body or something. Also, I'm kind of sad we never got a scorpion boss like that thing. But then again, that would just be DS2 again, so eh. But then you kind of gotta wonder whose body is he puppeting, you know? And what about that guy? Like... I'm disappointed you guys have forgotten so much. That makes me sad. Still can't summon in here for no reason. Yeah, I would hope so too. Oh, this is the fucking, this is where the Fire Knight invades you. Yeah, me too. I love the face that they've been giving her. The sort of like tired looking Renala, but like war torn and weary. Yeah, I mean, no, there's no way anybody can forget Bale. Curse you, Bale. Like, we could be on fucking Elden Ring 7 and people are still gonna be out here yelling, "Curse you, Bale!" Are you kidding me? Get out of my damn way. I don't remember what these remains are. Damn it, I was hoping that it was a revered spirit ash. It's funny to me that they basically just did fucking like Captain Nemo and everything almost like shot for shot, and people just ate it up. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Or sorry, yeah, Captain Ishmael. They're all the same. They're angry captains motivated by revenge. Sorry, what scenario makes you think that if I say fuck me, then somebody is getting the strap for me? You're getting the strap and you. You're going to be mommy's good little girl and you're going to like it. that made Twitch disconnect. That's funny. Oh no, my internet just went out. Okay. Well, all right. Hi, you. Oh, okay. Well, I don't even get to do that. All right. Whatever then. Bye, everybody.
Oh. Did I scare you? Thank you for watching, and especially a big thank you to everybody in today's credits for their support on the stream. I hope to see you again soon. Bye.